everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So, we're in the new apartment now, so yippee. So yeah, I was just doing a test stream earlier to verify the internet works, especially since the Ethernet cable that I have is not long enough to reach the box, because it's kind of fixed in place in a thing that the apartment complex set up. So I'm ordering a new cable, worst case scenario, but I think the Wi-Fi is able to handle it from what I could tell, because I went about 40 minutes and there weren't any frame drops, so we'll see what happens. So on that note, I'm going to jump right in. Because today is the climactic showdown with Shido. Time to kick his ass. Plus, we're likely going to hit the 100-hour mark today. Jeez. Alright, 6 days until we steal Shido's heart, so I just gotta kill time until it gets to be closer to the ballot count. I'll pull the trigger on that probably like 3 days before the end of time, and then we'll go kick Shido's ass. Hey, Joe. No, I said hi earlier, but it's like, no, I actually have audio. And visuals. Alright, what do I want to do? Actually, at this point, I might just want to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now I know what that does. Okay, we're caught up on all Mementos stuff. Okay, so you're not allowed to hang out at LeBlanc during the after-school time period, from what it looks like. Increases your guts, increase your kindness, increases your charm, and makes you more proficient. That's a lot of snack on when you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand. Sure look happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? Especially when I'm supposed to be dead, Morgana. Alright, and with that we have max knowledge, so at this point, just kindness and guts are probably going to end up being dead last, because we barely got to level 4 earlier. Well, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home.
You're back.
Alright, so then Heath&Me's at the church.
Good evening.
Mage and student no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to maintain the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Okay, so, well, that was the thing. We couldn't talk to her until we had max knowledge at this point, so now that we have max knowledge, we can increase her affinity.
What?
You think you'll help me? Thank you.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Do you intend to lose? Pretty much. Well, of course, Heath&Me's just gonna be like horrified. She's like, I have more important fish to fry, dude. By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. Said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi, and once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi's just a vehicle to make me famous.
however,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity, through me. I highly doubt she'd ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's, Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Heath&Me. Alright, one last rummage into mementos before we kick Shido's butt, it seems.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
you're all here. Listen up.
This intel's on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Heath&Me Togo. She controls every aspect of Heath&Me's career and thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Heath&Me to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Heath&Me from that state.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? Okay, we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left to do now is to take down the target and mementos.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Alright, let's go get some last minute experience. Okay, so it's in between these two layers, so let's go in. Actually save first and then go in. And the Catmobile is off. Time to ram in some people and get some personas and some experience.
Damn it! Forgot to get this week's manga.
Okay, so it looks like the way down's over there. It was that the whole time. Haha, stamp.
Inspiration is within reach.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Two of them to be precise.
Okay.
Alright, this is it.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Okay, there's the exit, and I know the target was back there.
Huh? I can smell coffee.
No, Haro, we're not getting poop coffee.
Revolving.
For the last time, lady! Sense the target up ahead. You want to head in? Let's go. It's the Shadow. That's the mom of that shogi player Hifumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn, from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What's wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Lady An. Let's get her.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I'm Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. You're a terrible mother. She thinks she rose in rank of her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in my way. Alright, time to kick her butt. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you.
Boss got knocked down. Come on, stay together. I'll use my persona. This.
Hit Fox, no!
It's showtime.
Alright, done. Looks like I'm the one who's finished. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi if I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy, never. When she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi, I'm sorry. Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. Well, that's that. What now? Want to keep exploring?
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
Alarm
your
time in making
bodies.
one of my favorites is an alarm fusion. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary. Girls, let us begin.
A giant snake with wings.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary. I see.
There, now I got a couple of slots.
Been done already? What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Oh, she's not even in the maid app, but it's just her. Hi, this is Becky. I'm really sorry, but I'm off today. Oh, wait, it's you. I'm off today, but if you just want housekeeping, I don't mind. It still works, so I'll head over after I change. Hold on a second. Okay, now she's in the getup.
Hey. Whoa. That should do it for now. Hey. Hi.
The new Shido administration will put us out of the recession and renew the economy. He's the only one fit in this election to lead the nation. This election may be, well, a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
How foolish.
Lucky? A turning point? Everyone has such blind faith in Shido. No one even thought to stop and question him. Are they really so complacent with letting that man do what he wishes with their country? Monorami was a shrewd con artist, but Shido's on an entirely different level. We must defeat Shido and open the people of this nation's eyes. I vow I will lay bare the naked truth right in front of their clouded eyes.
Let's do it.
Alright, one more day and then I'll send the card. You'd like to take on the Big Bang Challenge?
Yeah.
It's your first mate, the ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will now cost 2,500 yen. Certainly. Now go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of captain. Our store's behemoth burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories. Every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if everyone's actually finished it.
Now then.
Time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! He's going right for the middle? Oh my gosh. This is a tough battle. Looks good, but it's too big. I somehow ate the whole thing. You've done it again.
Congratulations.
My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest ranked certification available, the Captain Badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory. 10 Big Bang Burgers!
Please come again.
Hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you. But please do the challenge again, it shows how gallant you are. All us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return.
I knew you could do it.
You beat the Cosmic Tower. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. She's just gonna be like, what were you up to up until this point? Oh, I might have been downing a giant burger, why do you ask? Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Yeah, he's like, oh, I gotta go take a poo, guys. We're gonna steal Shido's heart, right? Better act fast or we're gonna be in trouble. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online, too. Yeah, just straight up fascism at this point. Yikes. Everyone's saying the same thing. It doesn't make sense. Enthusiasm of the public is metamorphosized into blind faith. Maybe a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Why do you say that? The larger a news story becomes, the more likely it is that people will search for new information. who knows what they would have done to Pancake if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that's had way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
Something I'd like to tell you. Something unbelievable happened. I'm still confused about it. Would you be able to make some time for me today? Thank you so much. I'll meet you at the church then.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? As if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? Maybe. If that's the case, then I must applaud them. Well done, Phantom Thieves. But I simply can't believe it. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through that as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. The next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing.
All right.
I'd be lying if I told you I'm not scared. My kingdom's a house of cards, but I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
forward to
Will
it.
you stay for another game? Please come with me with all that you have. That is, if you get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge, which just seems weird because you had to have max knowledge in order to even do this.
Until next time.
So there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. So glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. Oh, I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude to you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. It's snowing! Just like it's been all weekend. Gotta send the calling card sooner or we'll be in trouble. Let's head to the hideout and make a plan.
I should write something.
Alright, so the one thing I'm gonna check to see if those plants were done at the school. So the Karo isn't here, so we can't even harvest them right now.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
This is fine. finally it. Let's hurry up and send the calling card.
I should write something.
Once you decide to send this calling card, there will be no going back. Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
So that's pretty much the game telling you, try to send it as late as possible.
Huh?
So I think in that case, I'm gonna wait an extra one extra day at most, and then I'll send it. I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, I guess it'll probably melt. By the way, I learned about the Shanja Festival in my social studies class. It has a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in the city. Oh well, on a train? Oh, it's very Christ mess. Want to see it again?
Merry Christmas, Sergeant. How are you finding that new workout routine? Christmas? This is more like Christmas. Wait to spread you another week without those cool puns of yours.
We don't have much time left until the deadline. You do understand that, right? I do, shut up! Okay, so we can go talk to her, and we go talk to him.
Oh, it's freezing.
I'm just seeing if I can increase my affinity with anybody before I decide on anything. Oh yeah, they got all the Christmas stuff up. Yeah, it's gotta be a weird vibe. It's just like having elections be right around Christmas like that.
Well. That's so.
Oh, honey.
Okay, so it looks like we can increase our affinity with Oya.
Okay.
Okay, sit down. It's no use. All my connections who knew that Rakaya were gone thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. So, I have a pet cat. You're a cat person? It's a bummer, I like dogs myself. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right? Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants to mess up. Or wants me to mess up, and I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. Some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaya before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do with a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oya's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to do something about the chief and help her. I'm gonna dive. What's the chief's name? Well, you gonna find his weakness? His name is Shinpai Honjo. Or he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy. Hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free Oya from her chief's oppressive demands.
Hey,
The election's in 2 days, you know that, right? The deadline's almost here. We gotta act fast. Alright, so today's the day we send the calling card.
everyone's here.
Calling card's our last task. Let's put an end to it.
Let's do it.
Once you decide to send this calling card, there will be no going back. Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
I know.
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the diary.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table. What shall we do then?
I wonder.
Futaba-chan? My Futaba cannon is ready.
Haha!
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this. When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
Kick-ass! This should work nicely.
All right. It's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Since a young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police has officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored to the
Where's it coming from? I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
Shut everything down!
The police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win.
Ain't that right, Lear?
Hey, you can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
That's your arch nemesis, Shido.
Trust them beneath my heel.
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? What about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that? I'll erase any who gets in my way. Just as I've always done.
Well, he's going full ham mode now.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Did I...
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nijima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief, he's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry. I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
His illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Well,
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
You're not accustomed. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice.
think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act on calm. He's probably freaking out on the inside.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling cards had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, I should just go home and sleep. Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
It is.
That's right. Have we ever acted outside of the scope of justice? You have a point. Hey, look over there. Think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido? Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well.
That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with. Whoa, why is Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just, I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
If only I were 20 years younger.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came out. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
They just don't get it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it really was. It was gonna be like, oh my gosh.
Let's do it.
That went well. I mean, I'm gonna be slowly packing boxes in the coming weeks, but everything's actually at point B, so that's the important thing. Yep, here it is. Yep, and there's the bastard himself.
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was shy, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life. Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains. Even killed my father. I will never forgive you.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the
Yeah, pretty much.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
Ooh.
the life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
Yay, he's got a god complex, son of a bitch.
I can't believe you looked down on everyone else.
It never goes away.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people.
You mother.
But I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard
You
work.
suffer.
Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth.
That is the slide whistle of Let's Kick Shido's ass.
That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others
Mighty my ass. That's just a crooked country made by a crook.
Yeah, you're basically Stephen George witnessing what the frick happened at Coliseum this year.
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time, devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
No way.
There's no way we'd follow you. No matter how many times you ask, our answer's not gonna change.
Be funny if there was a bad ending where you could say yes, because spoiler alert, there isn't.
Doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. Small leap will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I will not make such incautious mistakes.
There's tons of them. Since when?
Alright, we're going up.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're busy.
Resistance is futile.
Persona! What's my next move?
Thanks for the resub, Joe. Appreciate it.
Might not be able to land a hit.
Alright.
I'm not done. This one.
Queen's dizzy. Her attack won't connect.
This one. I am thou. Take this!
Can you endure this?
And that's just how intense his defense is like the attacks are barely doing anything.
Can you endure this?
Ready, Joker. This should do.
Let's go.
Go down!
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Can you endure this?
Skill's pretty good.
Endure this?
Joker got knocked down. Persona! Prepare yourself. Okay, time for a comeback.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then yeah, I think the channel's been going on for like 9 months, so yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Alright. This is one of those battles I'm just trying to strategize because I did not know how long it's gonna go or what he's gonna throw at me, so I'm just proceeding with extreme caution.
Skill's pretty good. Persona!
Alright. Alright.
What's my next move?
Thank you.
Apparently.
I am thou.
Joker got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Endure this?
All right, Queen. Good thing we're prepared. Joker, you're busy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Let's see. Okay.
Boy, do I have a lot of these things.
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Using.
Yeah, because basically he gets 2 attacks, and that's not even counting if something lands like that.
Ready, Joker.
Ooh, that'd be useful. I get 3 turns to go ham on him.
Let's go. This one. Go. Unbelievable. Can you endure this? I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness.
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Persona! Using this.
Much thanks.
Woo!
Time. You're mine.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Wow, that cannon does a lot of damage.
Let's go. Persona! Okay.
Come. Go down. Persona!
Let's go.
I lend it.
It's charging up. Be careful. Persona.
Time. You're mine.
All right.
Useless, ignorant masses! It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Remember me, asshole?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off?
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
Ha! Suck it.
That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman.
Trauma.
I see. So it truly is you. What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof. By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves!
The frick? That's why I was staying quiet, because I knew there was a phase 2.
I shall win this game!
What is his power? Careful, those muscles aren't just for show.
This is my other self. Using Persona! Go down!
And he just made all of his stats go up, Jesus.
Awaiting orders.
Haha. And Ryuji's almost out of SP.
I am thou.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, this is how you know it's a phase 2, the lyrics start coming in. And that was with normal. Imagine if you had it increased. Alright, Ryuji, snap out of it.
Persona! I landed. Persona! You can't match my ambition.
Take it out. Medic!
What the frick? Gotta love insta-kill moves. Let's hope he doesn't use that on Joker, otherwise we're screwed 7 ways to Sunday.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Come. There.
And stay down!
Right, Queen!
Yeah.
This should do.
I appreciate it. I'll try this.
Not bad. There is no reason for me to lose to the thieves. And stay down!
Oh gosh.
I'll use my persona.
Haha.
Let's go. Persona, you're mine.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh. That's not the minus button. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Nope, that still wasn't enough. It's gonna go another phase.
Don't think you won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society.
Well, of course, one comparison, I thought he looked like Bane from the Batman comics.
It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us?
Let's take his heart.
Did you hear that, Shido?
I have decades of experience over these brats.
No way. He's even stronger now?
Die. You're mine.
Phase 3! This is why I was trying to be conservative with my resources. And that's why I'm glad that Joker got an SP buff.
Resistance is
Here comes the Patrick, no! So it looks like we're out of attack buffs. Defense buff's gonna be the next best thing. You get wrecked! Critical rate up.
Still pretty good. Go! Power up!
Alright, cool. Thanks for feeding up Bro Futaba. So worst case scenario, I do have that ability. I'm officially at that part of the battle where I really gotta conserve SP. Well, plus there's just two characters just straight up just don't have any, or a minimal amount. It's gonna hurt me a lot more than it hurts you, dude.
You will regret your actions. You angered me for the last time. I will go
Haha.
and stay down.
What's my next
I just forgot if he gave himself stat boost, because this could be the critical thing that caused this run to fail if I'm wrong. Well, I'd rather be paranoid. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'll explain when it gets to that point in the fight.
Resistance is futile.
Someone help him!
Double insta-kill, are you kidding me? What the frick? Alright, I don't really have another option. Well, because one's gotta be a heal and one's gotta be a, Well, because then we'll get 2 more party members to increase time. But yeah, both the remaining party members have to get a heal, otherwise, well, especially Joker, otherwise it's game over. Alright, let's get one more heal going on her, and then we're good. Four boys! And this is exactly why I had someone give Joker 30 more SPs, because now you have to fight him just with Joker and nobody else.
It seems I too was naive. My dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun. I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself. Listen, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
I have to finish this myself.
I will go easy.
Oh, crap. Okay, cool. Good job, Joker. Another fist. Whew. Yeah, this is where I play the very dangerous game of how long can I go without having to heal. Okay, Okay, so now we gotta negate his stat boosts. Okay. Cool. Then let's further bury him.
Resistance is futile.
Block.
I won't go easy.
Alright, unfortunately I'm out of those. They should pretty much do the same thing as like the gating in. Although Joker is down to 10 SP, so I gotta be really careful. I got one more attack. And it was all I needed. Frick yeah. I was like, fake out? No, we're good. Alright, we kicked his ass. Ta-da. Get wrecked, mother trucker.
This power.
Behold, the new me!
How could I lose?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone with your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
Confess your crimes.
That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
Sir! Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakawa Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do. Give it to me.
How reckless of him! We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
And of course it's a ship steering wheel.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must see this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance!
An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet.
I suppose it probably doesn't matter what happens to his shadow, as long as we take the treasure, we're good. Alright, time to pull a very more action-y version of the Titanic.
Ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either. Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know. Standing around here isn't going to help. We have to run. Oracle, are there any other escape routes? I'm looking, but... What about that way? No. Never had.
Still, where else can we go? This side too!
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like this! We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there! A lifeboat! Let's go!
Just gotta get there. It's too far. We won't reach it in time. We got this. Hang tight. I'll nav the boat.
Really?
It's now or never. Girls!
Haha!
We're back. He didn't make it out. We gotta go back. That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
He was our fastest runner too.
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
For real though, how the palace is gonna explode so much? Can't they disappear normally? What?
Didn't you die? What?
I got blasted out from the explosion. I woke up. I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive? What's this? What did I do?
Whoa!
We were worried about you. You troublemaker.
Wait, what's this about?
Holy shit. Wow! These guys are kind of assholes.
Why don't you stop by somewhere before going home?
Like, it's not like he knew.
Then I want sauteed foie gras.
Like, maybe the slap from Mond, but did he really deserve to get knocked out? Like, Ren and Morgana weren't even piling on him in that scenario.
Sir! What? Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you? Medicine? Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer.
Haha.
No! Was his heart changed? Did the temporary death serum not work? Sir!
I mean, it almost did.
Change of heart. Will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined! What are we supposed to do about his campaign? Announce that he's not feeling well. Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep the media out. Damn it, we have to do something.
I was gonna say, every person he's killed, or directly or indirectly, he is now mourning all those people.
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
Hey! It's like, I'm gonna punch you too.
I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time. I had no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling around.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my hands are mud. It's all fine and dandy. They really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired. I need to help me clean up.
You just have to wait like usual now.
I mean, we're all tired at this point. Gotta pitch in. We finally did it. We've done all we can. We started off with a huge announcement this time, after all. I can't wait for the results. But all the popularity doesn't matter anymore. Right. Things like approval ratings aren't important now. Yeah, we definitely did the right thing for society. We just gotta be proud about it, am I right? Of course. All that's left is to wait calmly for the results.
Alright, we should act as normal as we can when we're waiting too.
I should write something.
Oh!
This is so intense. Never would imagine you'd be going after Shido. Doesn't matter what the Fanaties are going after. Justice is always on their side. I mean, I could have done it way sooner. Because it specifically said in the text, there's no going back once you do it. I thought it was going to be like Sei's Palace, where like you would basically be skipping time and you wouldn't be missing out on stuff. But luckily, that doesn't seem to be the case. So just get to chill until the change of heart. Change of the survey question to commemorate your comeback. I'll obviously be answering yes this time. I believe in you. Stay strong. This guy never changes. Well, it sounded like he's looking forward to how it goes. All we can do now is wait too. Well, we got it back to normal at least. Man, those guys never let up. You should be all careful. Stay on your guard, even when it seems like it's over.
Hey! Well,
He's like, clean up the remnants while I go deal with crap.
sorry. That should do it for now. Hey!
Yeah, let's all frickin' sleep after that.
I reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate. The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
I owe you a lot.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a serious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problem.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? Memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll...
This one's a pretty dark rumor about a big shot producer in the entertainment industry. Apparently he's been forcing young idols and other girls to have sex with them to move up in the ranks. Feels like he's just feeding off their dreams. I can't overlook that, right? Anyway, have you heard of Shiro Asakura? Seems like he's behind these crimes. Well, I'll be counting on you for the rest. This guy might not be famous, but we can't let him get away with it. Let's talk to everyone at the hideout when we have time, okay? Well, I know what we're doing right now. Listen to this. I found an unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever. What is it? He likes watching women fight over him. He manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied out of schools. He's left a ton of victims in his wake. That all just happens when but they all just accept whatever happens. So none of it ever turns into a big public issue, and he never faces any consequences for any of it. So if he keeps doing whatever he wants, that smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all these girls. That's awful. Oh, I know, what a douchebag. I want this guy to have a change of heart. That way these girls will all see the truth too. I got his name. Apparently they call him Hikaru Arihara. Let's talk more about it at the hideout, okay? This guy's definitely got Lady on more heated than usual. But make sure he changes heart. So we got a couple of quests and mementos, plus a bunch of people to talk to now. So yeah, we can pretty much talk to all the party members. Just seeing if I can increase my affinity with anybody before I go to Mementos. Because if we can, I'm going to prioritize that. If not, we're going straight to Mementos.
Indeed.
Alright, so then we'll just check with Ryuji and then see what he says. Alright, so, yep, we're going to Mementos then.
Is everyone here?
Actually, you know what, I probably should go grab supplies. Naturally, we used up a lot during that fight.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? You want that one? Here you go. You don't need anything. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
Wow, that's so expensive.
Oh, okay. Looks cold outside. I really don't want to go out. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
Yeah, I realized how critical that was during that fight, so I'm definitely grabbing those. All stat buffs and remove stat debuffs.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
Actually, I'm really gonna stock up on those since I got a lot of money.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll go with that.
Take care.
Alright, let's see if they upgraded anything at the weapon shop. Yeah, I was like, it's so expensive I can only buy one. Yep, I gotta prep. And that's all I'm gonna say, because otherwise it's gonna spoil a lot. So yeah, it's all currently worse than what I have.
Alright, which one? Hey, I just got a new model. Feel free to check it out. Come again.
Okay, now we're gonna go to Mementos. Then we'll go take down those 2 targets, and then that'll be the afternoon.
I should write something.
You want to take on requests at a time like this? You're amazing, Pancake. Hearing cries of help at times of crisis. You truly are the leader of the Phantom Thieves of Justice. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. This intel's on a malicious producer in the showbiz world. Supposedly he's been using the dreams of young women for his own personal profit. I bet countless women have succumbed to his plot. So there's other guys out there just like Kamoshida. This is unforgivable. We need to change his heart at once. I'll go along with this. Remember that journalist Oya who got us info on Kaneshiro? This is about her boss. He's been harassing her and keeping her from investigating the case in which her partner went missing. He has to know something and he doesn't want other people knowing. Truth is the highest art for a journalist. I think someone would be so imprudent as to impede it. Let's lend Oya our assistance so she can gather the news she needs. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. That's not all. Now to our next target. Yeah, I forgot about Oya's. There's actually going to be 3 targets. This intel's about a womanizer. He believes all women should be conquered and enjoys turning girls against each other for his own amusement. Apparently there's been incidents that resulted in injuries and even a girl who had to quit school. Damn, this guy's messed up. We absolutely have to change his heart. I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might be kind of dangerous for you, no? No way. But I guess you can't be so sure in Mementos. Let's be careful out there. That's the spirit. I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart. No objections, right? Okay, we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. So yeah, always a rank C, and then the ones we just got are rank A. Alright. Mementos time.
Come on, let's go. Let's head out. I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Alright, so it looks like he's back. How far, we'll find out. Okay, cool. Alright, good job, Futaba. The shadow of that Oya journalist's boss. He looks so suspicious. Well, he's obstructing a news investigation to keep some incident hidden under the rug. People died in that incident. He should be ashamed to call himself a journalist. We have to make him see the truth. Are you that kid who was hanging out around Oya? Screw you guys. Snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws up negative attention from the higher-ups? Stop meddling around. What happened to journalism? Don't talk like you know, you child.
You're making me look bad.
Must not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live. I mean, dude, we just took down an extreme wannabe tyrant, so, like, you think you're gonna stop us? The answer is frick no. Yeah, I'm glad that that's a feature. Teach you how society really operates, you brats.
Let's go.
Critical. It's filled by all the poop water. Good job. Damn it. What was I supposed to do? Can't oppose the higher-ups. It's easier not to rock the boat. Mass media is just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless. Just useless to chase after your ideals. Not to Oya, it isn't. She's really incredible. No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up on finding the truth. I found her naive passion to be so annoying. It reminded me of all the pain I felt in the past. Back in the past, before I gave up. Before my passion rotted away and my wife cheated on me. Okay, what? You can't just shadow drop the reason you have so much trauma, dude. What the hell? Another case solved. What's next? Alright, so go back to the entrance and figure out where the next target's at, which likely it's going to be all the way at the bottom. Well, they both are. Infinite miles to the gallon. Alright, Area 6. Alright, let's go in. Probably should have saved, but oh well. Line go back in like a couple seconds. So that means he's either in Area 9 or 10. Well, once I confirm he's not in Area 9, I'll just have to push through.
I should write something.
Alright, so he's in Area 8, so let's go back up. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of the weaker personas to make room for the stronger ones. Okay, there's the exit. And we got a stamp. Okay, there's Jose. Yeah, might as well. drop off while he's here. Well, plus he can check out the Crystal of Pride. Okay, so we got 50 points.
Doing good?
Oh, that's a strong shadow. Well, I guess we don't have another option. We just gotta run. Not gonna be a massive threat, but I'd rather save my resources for the actual mementos targets. Can sense our target somewhere in this area. Scour the floor for them. Thanks, Futaba. Yeah, there's a stamp too. Nice. Okay, so we got a treasure room over there, and then the mementos target. There's Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. Gotta change his heart no matter what. You guys must be the fan of these. But I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you're all saying stuff like I'm so glad to serve him, right? Because that's what makes you because that's what you make them think. Come on, don't talk to me like that, please. Oh, I just got chills. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger? So I guess you're not all talk. It's not something you understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're not going to get in my way, then I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? Or if you are going to, rather. Time to deal with a fierce deity Link wannabe. I got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be. Time to kick his ass. Now observe my talent. Can't believe this guy. Oh, I see, he's got... I really shouldn't have taken her into this fight, crap. Mistakes were made. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, I was like, probably should have swapped her out for Mona for this fight, but what do you do? I was gonna say, what else does he look like? I mean, other things too, but like, that was my first thought that came to my brain. He's got a lot of health. Whew. Yeah, I'm just saying it probably would have been a massive mistake to have a female party because it would have just been Joker. The power of Relax Gel. Haha. Oh no, he's still alive. And now he's dead. Thanks to you, Escape. Double level up. What have I done? I've deceived and manipulated all those women. That's right. Countless lives were ruined because of you. Please wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets. You're right. I have to give them back their lives. Alright, cool. Alright, then I'm gonna take a quick pit stop at the Velvet Room before I go to the third target. Time for Chunky Boy. Hee-ho!
Finished already? What?
Don't worry, I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Do you need something?
Useless.
Now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to enhance. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Looks pretty tough.
So yeah, I can make that persona, but the caveat is like I'm gonna lose a lot of my skills.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
Yeah, let's go with what I have.
No slack.
Because that's the only thing I can really make right now that's worth it, because after that it's like a bunch of level 70 to 80 personas.
Let's do it.
He's acting like he owns the place. He's a producer in the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right? I can't let this go. I'm going even if you try to stop me. No one's gonna stop you, so calm down. Let's go. Oh god. It's even worse than when they're like this. The Phantom Thieves, did you come to ask me to manage you? Yeah, right. Just what are you doing to those girls? Oh, you're just getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. They don't understand that you have to pay a price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be your producer? If I manage you, you can become household names in show business. Don't be stupid. We'll be the ones who are managing you. Don't get so full of yourself, you amateur cosplayers. Fine, I'll make sure you're all blacklisted. Whoa. Why does he look like a penis? I'm just like, I'm looking at like the shadowy version. I'm just like, that kind of looks phallic. I'm like, no, that's definitely phallic. If you want to make your dreams come true, but you don't have the talent to make it happen, all you gotta do is listen to what I say. I mean, just... Penis! Penis! Time to destroy the alien-looking penis. I have no words for this besides penis. It's a sentient penis. It's gonna be weird to figure out what persona this is supposed to be later. I thought that demon on the toilet was a lot, but that was PG in comparison. Ah! Weak to nuke damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that is a, that's a thing. You keep kicking his butt with nuke damage. We're nuking this penis, if you will. I mean, literally, he's weak to nuke damage. We're literally and figuratively nuking this penis. Like, just Atlas, why? Did I mention this is an M for mature game? Like, I'm just saying, I swear to bitch, if there is a vagina monster, I'm walking out. Like, end of stream, we're done for the day. This guy has so much health, jeez Louise. Jesus, 169? Just no. To be fair, this could also just be a metaphor just saying he's a dick. Which is also true. And get this thing off my screen! Haha! Your wish is my command. Look at half of their levels! Half of them leveled up to the nice number, and the other half are going to on the next level up. We've reached the... We've made it to the cursed land, is what I'm going to refer to that as. You can't make this shit up! Yeah, I'm just saying, what else do you say? Just every single meme I've had in, like, I basically, our community's made up about this game, I think that somehow takes the cake. I don't know how we're gonna, I know this is gonna sound bad, I don't know how we're gonna top this. I know what I said. I mean, they'll probably find a way somehow, but who knows. Gun amp. telling me the way I've been doing things it's been wrong the whole time? Yes. It's totally wrong. Okay. You've done whatever you wanted and caused a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? I'll apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How? I'll have to think about that. But I'll try to make up for what I've done, no matter what. Be gone. If I ever hear another bad rumor about you, you better be ready for us, okay? Not that anyone blames you on. Alright, so this is still gonna be locked. I don't know if that's gonna be the last Mementos target, but goodness, that was a finale if it was. Yep, and there it is. Just, what the frick? Because again, you can't make that crap up. Yeah, I'm almost convinced my camera's just slowly zooming out as time goes on. Like, I swear it wasn't this zoomed out earlier. Sure, Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's the big day. Arihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them, too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt, or the ones he drove out of school. No more victims, though. Yeah, that's something to be happy about. I guess this mission's got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know, I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Pancake. Glad to see Lady Ann's happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile. You can see her smiling? Shut up, I can see it in my head, alright? Sheesh, everything I see is just election this and election that. Some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut on into another TV broadcast? Good idea. Hold on, we need to refrain from making ourselves stand out. He'll likely give us some kind of speech after the election. When's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
I should write something.
Alright. Yeah, it's like we can't leave, so might as well prove a skill.
That should do it for now.
Alright, so then we got max kindness, so all we need to do is max out guts and we'll have maxed out all the skills.
Alright.
Which we got a book so we can read that while we're at LeBlanc. It's election day. The day's upon us. Fortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. Seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of that might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself.
The reason President Okura passed away is
They're just like, well, we're screwed.
I also manipulated the information, and the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others, and gave rise to the countless victims. It's myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you guys after what you guys said, you guys seriously thought it was a good idea to let him come on TV? That is your fault.
Was it for my own promotion? For my own self-esteem?
Yeah, they're just like, you guys messed up by letting him come on TV.
I can never use people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I'm going to confess everything. Please, I begged everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Party! Like, everyone else is panicking, and meanwhile we're just like, haha, suck a dick.
Allow me to say a few words. Now,
We started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pen is worth almost nothing. Well, so since the source of evil in Osiris Shido has been
Have to avenge my mom. It's all. It is to everyone. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this. Shido's guilty. Right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on anyone. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar over your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to Vicky's death? That wouldn't have happened in the beginning had the police done their job.
Of course, I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers! Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Where you're just like, for fuck's sake! Why is Makoto doing that? You think she'd be thrilled, but I guess even if she's sweating, it must be that bad. I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like no one's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election. Nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Support from the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. And it'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to machining for now.
Yeah, because you imagine there's probably some people that are going to be in denial about it. Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle's about to begin. Let's both work hard. So he got elected. Nice. The Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil's defeated. Credits roll. Oh, forgot to take pictures. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. What the hell? When did you take that? But halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Pancake, you don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. It was a very emotional moment. Sure was. We totally can't relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in the feeling of success. Wait for Shido to be tried.
I should write something.
So yeah, we can't leave LeBlanc. Guy should have seen it. They all lost their heads.
Make sure you close out.
A heart without hesitance is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like he has some pages left. Should continue it some other time.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our duty. I'm sure you'll be fine here. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately. And if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of Mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Thanks for taking my whole bed, you jerk.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had to take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against us, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something.
Yes, I'm aware, but even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
Rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating anything get in our way. By using that, we'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country. I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being
so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. Even the death's not forgetting that.
Yeah, I know it's like he might have been disposed of in a sense, but like, yeah, he had loyal accomplices. So you're going back to school today. How does it feel? I wish I had a longer break. Come on, don't say that. This is better than living in hiding, right? Well, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Now let's get to school. He's like, why do I have to go back the week before Christmas? Why? See Shido's press conference? Seems like the Phantom Thief's changed his heart if you ask me. Can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real? I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly, can't blame anyone for being confused. Okay, that'll be all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? But it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days. Oh, so you're back for a day and then you have finals. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck. This is the first thing we have to get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? And that's why we were studying. I mean, you think your class, you think the other Phantom Thieves would have warned you about that, like, oh yeah, by the way, finals are this particular week. Shido spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? It's because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all the heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister's working on a case, too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. Certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
Yeah, Sojiro, what the hell?
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing the study.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
No, glad to see you. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
These kids like, what the hell, man?
Come on, don't be so cold. You say it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Ooh!
The results will be the same whether you study or not.
Ooh!
Now, you guys, just think of it as helping me out. I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time. Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die. Is it really that bad?
This is every day.
Suppose she wasn't around the last time we had exams.
Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study. Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed. Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, lady.
Haru's like, don't you dare speak ill will of my boyfriend or I will kick you.
Now, let's get to it. What do you want me
Yeah, I was gonna say I took care of that earlier.
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu?
I suppose you probably weren't around for the
Dokyu means something
the love confession.
But the name
I forget exactly what session, and it could have been more than a few sessions back.
Dreadnought. They attached do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
That's it.
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore. So, like, we've been doing Fantasy 4 all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, does it feel kind of pointless?
Studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
Want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Somebody will graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
I never thought about it.
Yeah. We're still in high school after all.
Haru's like, plus I just got out of an arranged marriage. I don't want to think about that crap for a while.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow. Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get
Pizza, 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 pizza. There, you hungry, Ryuji?
That includes the last subject.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
Feel like I managed to increase my knowledge, which is already capped out.
Finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
He's like, my brain just shut off.
Whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Goddamn, say it with me now. Goddamn it, Ryuji.
Saving the country. It's rough being a human. Looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
How's school treating you now that you're back? Same as ever. Well, at least you don't have to hide anymore. That's something. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
Let's do it.
Good evening. I see.
Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down as I give you the details. Now take a seat. So the chief reduced my quota and even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaio. He told me he wants to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions. Well, just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving us such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell me other good news? I know where Kaio is. It was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So we followed up with my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. Thank God. That's incredible news, so where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but what about happened to her that night, too. You need to pursue the truth. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and find out what happened to Kaio. I'm gonna go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichio Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. I could sense Oya's deep appreciation for me. Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me, so I'll need to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. I enthralled Oya with my stories about the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased, even though it's at max. Can't wait for next time. Plus. Hi, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Oh, I'm gonna go hang up. Gotta pack for my big trip. See ya. Yeah, for what she made it sounds like she's not like in Tokyo. She's in another part of the country.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd been arrested already if it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement for the governor on who to be the next prime minister. I don't know, something seems off. Oh well, if there's no religious with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him. Hold on a sec, there's nothing but issues.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can we be exempt from exams? Is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
The public response sucked.
That's it. People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Sorry, do that. Probably isn't gonna happen.
Oh, Senpai.
Morning.
Hey, good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Thanks.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as the Diablo. More exams! Why? An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yep, that's why he was paraded around town and then he had his head displayed. Sound is harsh, but he had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performances. Oh yeah, it sounds familiar. The people would have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be paraded up for a crowd. But the reason Nezumi Kozo had make it was to appease the people. He finished in time. Okay, stop writing. Hello, Senpai. Couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise you made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking, but it looks like you can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize, I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'm going to be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like it really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us, too. Another day of tests. Finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other, though? They're easy. That's our leader, completing exams and changing hearts with ease, huh? Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. Oh, but we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Lord-senpai. What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning, I just ran into Pancake too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? Seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, that's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much as the exam part. I passed up while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yeah, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Pancake charm +1.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. What suit of cards represents the Holy Grail?
Ooh,
Sounds about right. According to Japanese judicial law, what's possible for even an infant to do in court?
Ooh, we can do
10. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference? I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. Hopes he steps back up to lead the country. Yeah, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido. Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido?
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
That is worrisome.
Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. That said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now, you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Sounds about right. We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word doikyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do? That sounds about right. So that's why you have to pay attention to your friends when they're going through studying, because that's the only way you can know that information. Unless you just know it. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Exams are over! Yippee! Don't let your guard down until Shido's charged, got it? Keep a low profile. Well, now everyone's pinging us. Well, we can't gain affinity, or we can't see anyone's affinity talks, because I confirmed that earlier. So it's really just hanging out with somebody at this point. The only person we haven't confirmed is, Kasumi. So I'll go talk to her at the very least. I'm kind of tired. Are you okay? It's important to give it your best, but please don't push yourself too hard. If you have some time, would you like to do some stretches with me?
What do you want to do? Yes.
Sounds great. It's good to pray every now and then. Shall we get going?
So anyway,
I really like the atmosphere at shrines. There's something inspiring about them. It's like, no wonder I'm tired, in addition to everything else. I really like the atmosphere. Oh, yeah, I already said that. Do you go to places like this often, Lord Senpai? I've never needed gods. That's quite a statement. Well, I like to go to places like these, though it's more about routine than asking the gods for help. I might have told you about this before. Whenever I have a huge competition, my little sister would bring me here. Now that I think about it, I guess I'm pretty superstitious. Oh, since we're here, let's pray. Couldn't hurt, right? Feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon.
I'll be heading home now.
It's 2 bows, 2 claps, and then, or bows. And how does it go again?
Hey,
Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats. It's finally over. Worried about the end results, though. You all did your best. I'm sure it'll be fine. Should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I could do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she'll manage to build the case against him. Yes! Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out of town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. I wanted to talk to you about Kaio. It's really important. You ready to talk? I want to talk to you face to face. You free?
I should write something.
Alright, let's go talk to Oya. Thanks. I'll be see you at the bar as usual. I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown. Oh my god. So yeah, that confirms that you can live through a mental shutdown. Did you learn the truth? It's still a mystery. She's not in a state where she can talk about what happened. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street about a year ago now. She'd been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Exactly. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it's actually a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then, it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the shush fund, or the slush fund. And the other party, it was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? Can't believe a politician like him would work with someone so horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape and then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. Probably because Akechi, they probably knew about her and then had Akechi pull the trigger. Not sure what could have possibly caused something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they're deciding to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to collaborate her story. I'll get crushed if I try to take them on without being fully prepared. What are you going to do? I'll pursue the truth, of course. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then. I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Geez, you really never were honest with yourself, Ichiko-kan. John, you're never going to find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it. Well, it's not like that. Sure, and what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. Fine. You're sticking your nose on this of your own free will, and there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. Have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's about the company. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit. So why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but don't you have any obligation to, or you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. You take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple. Geez, you kids today are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. I'm in a relationship with another girl. The couple act. I didn't take it seriously. Really? I'm surprised my feminine charm didn't pull you in. Alright then, drinks are on me. Cheers to you for being blind to my beauty. Just keep up the good work, okay? I'll be counting on you.
See you later.
Bye. So yeah, that would have been the romance scene. But friend zone because Haru, darn it! Hello? Me, Oikicho-kan. No, that was a hell of a party. I know. What the? Why are you acting all drunk? You were just drinking oolong tea. Can't get drunk on tea. But man, felt good to be drink like that. Haven't had this nice kind of a buzz in a while, you know? Honestly, I've been kind of scared of this whole thing. I mean, considering who I'm up against. But that's why I was so happy when you said you weren't gonna quit. It's great to have a friend I can trust, you know? Half the worry, double the courage. Someday when I finish my crap load of work and you're finally an adult, I'm getting you a real drink. Yeah, I know how to treat my friends. Probably still gonna be Lala Chan's place, though. Okay, good night, sweet dreams! Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. It came over, yeah! The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
Wait, for help? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard her barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him. He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido? How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like they never existed. Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher, and even the ministry is saying that's how they determine the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nichiba. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Hey, can I bitch slap him, please?
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
Alright, cool.
His lackings must have pressured the others around him. Means there's far more people who'll be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Is there anything we can do? Sis said the assembly of the case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. Even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
Yay, we're being gaslit.
Still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy. At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
been tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with Yoshido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers? Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time. There's too little information.
We only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that, the collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
If we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the phantom thieves will be going out of business. They'll have to discard this way of life. I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right? What do you think? You lose your powers if mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
We have to.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respect all gods. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. Very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country.
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all. We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through.
Well, tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. Time to stock up on lockpicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well. Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Just saying.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Sad about that?
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place, but this is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Can sense Morgana's strong trust in me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Any power burns within me.
All right.
Zoro turned into Mercutius.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toy with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Okay.
The last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. And of course we're doing it on Christmas Eve because screw you kids. You and everyone else. You've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're gonna end this with a bang.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I didn't remember. Go back tomorrow. No, that's what he was dreaming about. It was Tim in his underwear saying tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Well, now it actually is Christmas Eve. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look at the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I'm better than all of you.
Hey, check out the net.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, and of course, up until this point, this is optional. So basically, now you have to go all the way down to Memento. So if you weren't doing the work to get to the deepest point, you're gonna have to do it now. So by doing it gradually over the course of the adventure, it saves you time.
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase Mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys. Mona sure seems hyped up. Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
I should write something.
Yeah, but you can still go to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Do you have business with me?
The inmate.
Now choose!
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Done already?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my personas as is right now.
Done already?
What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
We made it. I'll let you decide on what we're gonna do going forward, Joker.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door in the depths, right?
Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. We worked too hard to get down here, so... Under unforeseen circumstances, there's nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Yeah, so it really rewards you because you're literally right down at the bottom already.
Some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
Oh crap. Look on the side of Mementos. Okay. People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait, it's not a wall, but a giant door? Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused. Alright, let's go back to the entrance and save, and then we'll go back. Thanks, Ryuji.
Building straight away. Bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door. And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in here are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I've never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So these strange pipes tunneling through Mementos are originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
What's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Yon. The treasure's definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within. I don't know that I want to find out what that might be, but we must harden our resolve. It's time to head for the depths.
I should write something. Come on, man.
Oh shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. They look like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded? Look like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Looks like we can go through here. Be careful, okay? Getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? Yep, time to steal the public's heart. The bones everywhere here, too.
What is this place? Those chains on them? Is this a prison?
who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there. Come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
Do you feel safe being here?
What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we sell here.
That's right. This place is the best in the end, and the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
I'm truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. Locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come on, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints? Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that the prison has guards. Wait a second. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before. Hold on, Mona. It wasn't open until we came here today. Sorry. It's just a sense I'm getting. Still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. You just gotta keep moving on. On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
What is this? Joker, try activating it. The hell? What's going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. It's back to normal? Just what was that? Seems to be more to this prison, but right now this is a dead end for some reason. There must be a security system. Will it be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I'll need to look into this a little more, though. Do it again, Joker. Looks like touching it turns it back off, so that can't be dangerous, right? Okay, now try walking around. It's a different color. So the color of the spot changes when you walk on top it. Joker, try making the entrance blue for now. Dude, you have any idea what it's gonna do? You sure it'll be safe? All great things start with a leap of faith. The decision's yours, Joker. The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. It's probably connected to the color of the floor, so now. Since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. It opened. You did it. So the device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. It's a pretty elaborate device. It's only natural the security's tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They broke into our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape. You can't just try taking it easy on us this time. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All this is gonna end soon anyway. You may as well patiently await your demise. It's gonna end? What is he saying? Alright, cool, new weapon for Mona. Steal their souls. Same kind of thing as earlier? Should be for the most part. Give it a try, Joker. Spot on the floor is already blue. The mechanism should still be the same, though. We just need to make all of them blue in the end. Hey Hachiman, welcome in, just exploring the depths of mementos. Oh, that's a shadow. Yeah, I wanted the cart to get the meter down a little bit. Up, watch out for the shadows. Okay, there's a treasure over there. There's so much snapping. The Joker family. Is that the other name? Is that the other name for the Phantom Thieves at this point? Okay, we go to the door. Ooh, it's a save point. Okay, so we gotta go off to that direction. Alright, more puzzle time. All the puzzles in Sonic Frontiers have really been driving me for this, haven't they? It's all connected. What the shit? It really seems to go on an ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected it to be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
Get it. We don't
Yeah. Oh, we're going in the bus. Thanks, Mona. Well, I suppose it makes sense they're still alive.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too? Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
There's Shido.
Messiah Shishido.
Yeah, it's pretty much like you're doing this on Christmas Eve and that's it.
Your bond's as great as always.
these people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in its place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I have to come back here after all.
Wait, send him back here? I don't understand. What have you been doing by using the cognitive world?
It's too late to ask that now.
That's true, but...
Seems the time to be getting confused. We're here as the Society Fixing Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you heard anything else? The collective ruler of the democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that. I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's got to be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out for their needs.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason.
Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshidas. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time! Dang it. We got careless. Let's run!
I discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
They just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
Don't let your guard down! No holds barred!
No more waiting!
Let's show them something truly breathtaking stuff.
Oh, it still technically didn't kill it. Oh my gosh. So much fan slapping.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's go.
This one's got a temper. Just acts really serious. It should appreciate that. Got a new mask, Joker? Maybe let it flow.
Okay. I have something.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that days until rearrest. Because now apparently it's certain that you're gonna get rearrested. Yeah, they just want to keep it ominous to be like, we don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen at this point? Oh, that's a shadow. Knocked it out of that one. Days until next slide whistle few.
Okay.
I can still fight. Let us go.
Oh, there's a tough shadow.
Whoa! There's a
Snap.
What a skill.
Now everyone's gotten to the nice level, although I'll double check that. Okay, so Ryuji's the only one who's not at the nice level yet. Okay, so that's the exit out. Damn it, Ryuji. How dare you not get to the nice number? Okay, there's a treasure over there, but that's about it. The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain to actually going anywhere, and besides, it's going to be happening soon. So I just want to see the world from online. I know that might feel, or how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. Besides that, what's happening soon? Gosh, maybe the thing that Igor was hinting at? I wonder. There's no way we can change the world. Everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's gonna end soon anyway, so you might as well. When do these people begin to think the prison's a comfortable place to live? Oh, shoot. Boom! Okay, now everyone's at the nice number. Actually, you know what? That's perfect because it's 4:20 in terms of the runtime on this stream, so it all works out. It all comes full circle. No! You can't boo something that's perfect, Zachman. You can't. It's impossible. It's not like I made a pun, and even then, that doesn't really matter. Okay, so that looks like it's going forward. I mean, do you want me to go fight Penis Man again? Do you really want me to fight Penis Man again? This one's pretty freaking strong. Something behind it. Could it be protecting that? Something shining. What could it be? It's worth being protected. It should be safe to assume it's some value to us. What do you think, Joker? Should we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? Let's go. You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Give us what you're guarding. I won't deny you'll need it to continue onward, but mark my words, you'll never get your hands on it. After all, you'll have to get through me to do so. That's what I thought. Now time to fight 2 acrobatic demons. Okay, they're weak to new damage, just like Penis Man. That's what happens when you played a game for almost 100 hours in just one playthrough. Again, you can't make this crap up. I will learn what the actual persona's name is, but until then I'm calling it Penis Alien. Oh, Alan's still alive. Alright, go for it. Pretty much. I mean, you know he's gonna come up as a normal enemy at some point. Or I'm pretty sure. Alright, he is no longer at the nice number. RIP. Wow, I see it. Tell me how you really feel. Million disc. What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? Probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow was guarding it. Well, when we say shadow, we mean 2 of them. Oh crap. So that one was a bomb, cool.
Well, on to the next problem.
Everyone's slowly starting to get out of the nice zone.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Alright, so now we got another puzzle. There's no way to disable this one. What do you mean? Given the room shape and the number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it blue. Then what do we do? I'm not sure, but if this really is a security system, there has to be a way past it. We may want to try checking somewhere else for the time being. Oh, I see. You gotta. I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put that key in there. Cool. Alright, let's go back and save before we continue.
Let's do it.
Alright, 25 minutes until we hit the triple digit mark.
Seriously? It's still going further down? We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava. Still, we gotta keep going.
Alright, into the cat bus.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within it.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
Mona-chan?
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Dang it, I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
We're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys! You sure told me.
Bet your ass.
seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of mementos must be needed. Those memories may return if we continue on.
I swear, if Joe just donates your entire goal in one donation, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it,
No pressure to do that, obviously. Like, donate responsibly, for the love of God, but I'm just saying.
everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Oh no. Okay, so we gotta heal her. She pretty much got insta-killed. Whew.
Let's go.
Pretty much. Hey, do you really want to come to a frozen tundra right now? Then again, that might show how desperate he is if he actually doesn't.
Okay. Child's play.
So many prison guards out of spite. Haha, now you're dead.
Well, on to the next priority. Okay.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
I can feel it.
Oh, there's a save room back there. Crap. Well, I'm going there next. Yeah, I got trapped in that corner. Fox is like, can we get to it? Can I have some help, please? I'm about to die. Colossal physical damage, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Nice work. What are your thoughts?
Let us be off. I should write something.
Ready?
The light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. Oh, you must get a limited number of moves. I think atop the only rules from before the mechanism is a limitation set on it. I think we can only make 10 moves in here. If we surpass that, we'll have to start over. Why do you have to go make this such a pain in the ass? Oh, this is a platform I see now. Screw it, slap.
You don't have any skills that will bring you up. Joker's on the ground.
Alright, now everyone's out of the nice zone.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, so here's another puzzle. Okay, so this is another one where we gotta track down one of those artifacts. Okay, here's another puzzle. There we go. Okay, there's the artifact. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, after the first couple of puzzles, they started incorporating that mechanic. In addition to the fact that you need these discs in order to activate some platforms so that you can do certain things. And then also there's these, like, basically these platforms that allow you to shortcut that don't count as a move. So you have to very strategically plan out your movements. Okay, go for it. Alright, I gotta put the thing in there really quick. Crap. Yep, making a good old figure 8 shape. Oh, man, we got guards. I swear they keep doing that in this dungeon. Like, I swear there's guards the split second you're done with a puzzle. So you can't relax at all. Okay, so then we gotta go jump down, so let's wait for this guy to turn around. Okay, cool. Oh crap. Yeah, see, you can't even platform down without them showing up.
Complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
Alright, I guess we're doing this now.
You can hit their weakness.
Well, on to the next trial.
All right. I can feel it.
Okay, it looks like 3 puzzle sections. Yeah, it looks like we'll probably have to do this one last.
Yes.
Taking the shape and number of spots into account, no route can be completed that quickly. Having said, there seems to be another device in this room. Why don't we try that one first? Yep, that would make sense, because this is a pillar. A puzzle pillar. Yep, and now it's possible. Perfect, the security's disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward. Nicely done, Joker. Nothing particular is down there except for... Well, actually, no, there is stuff. Let's take this guy down first to get it over with. I was frozen today. Alright, so pretty much just head towards the other side. Alright, cool. Well, of course, like, this entire time I'm going through Mementos, like, I mean, to be fair, I know this came first, but I'm like, this definitely gives me Origin vibes, which, to be fair, like, in reverse, Origin definitely gives me Mementos vibes. Alright, let's get some heals going. Okay, we should be good then. After a quick save, of course. Alright, we officially crossed the triple-digit threshold for hours played. What a game.
The hell is this? It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre paradise, it almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although, look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Whee! Slide! Yep, we can actually see it now. Is that the bottom? It has to be. Let's go. The depths of Mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker?
The hell? Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle? Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly great.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure Mementos
It really does. That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large would be impossible to carry out of here. Just gotta make it disappear, right? We can't move it. Just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that would work. Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it. Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to line up. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be a treasure. Saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. They truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
Alright, guys. We better not lose now. Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all. Alright, let's do it.
Treasure of mementos question mark?
Persona! Take that!
I am thou.
Here comes us!
Mustangs. This is my other self.
Using it.
Let's go.
Holy Grail? What was that? Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving him their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting us.
Who's that? The treasure's talking. The Holy Grail.
Well, there's nothing you can do because every single time it heals about 3,000 HP. And at most, my attacks are only doing like 600 to 800. Actually, it's like 5,000.
Wait, hold on! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Oh yeah, it like the whole thing changed color, so now it's gold.
There's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible. Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
We can't accept that.
It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. He's right.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good. I have a bad feeling about this.
Laura, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans are not stupid like you say they are.
Hey, the grounds!
It's vanishing. Huh? Who's that? No way. So that's how it was. I remember everything now. Ow. Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey, our clothes are back to normal. Look. Huh? Shibuya?
Looks like we got booted out.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
It would seem so.
Right. Huh? Mementos here in Shibuya?
apocalypse is apparently upon us.
This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
What's going on here? Can't believe this.
Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this?
I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive? Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting. The announcement of the new smartphones tonight.
What were the random thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd. Oh, I feel woozy. Pajama, Grandma! Anton! Is this by the Holy Grail too?
Son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My head!
This can't be real, Chris.
What's happening to us?
No! My body! Disappearing! Don't tell me.
This isn't my doing. You and your souls are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Momentums and reality have become one. Most those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Is this really it?
Where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
What's going on?
Damn it. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
No!
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
What happened?
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead?
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Are you serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Where are my teammates? They're going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something. Haha! The turns have tabled!
How insolent. To think you still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready to see? If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. And death to the criminal. Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence. One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Can't move.
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How quick? Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What is? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please! Help!
This voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten. We've decided we will not forsake humanity. Your right eye and my left, it's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Torn apart?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be faithful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands.
That'll turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
Alright.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
Oh god, Igor question mark? Oh shit.
Be careful.
What are you? Because we were fools for thinking this was an actual dude. What is this deal? Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The phantom will be praised in the king's name. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? I refuse.
Well said.
Whew.
step foot in this place, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, and of course, like, I found out later this character's actually been recurring in the series, but, like, people who had played the series before were probably tipped off that that was a fake because of the voice change. But, like, it's something you would not know in your first playthrough that that was a fake because you don't know what he sounds like. But now that this happens, you're like, well, yeah, in retrospect, he was a fake.
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this velvet room, the true aid on your journey.
Also, he says the Velvet Room as opposed to the God of Control who says my Velvet Room. He says this over and over again up until he gets revealed. I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards...
Indeed!
However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
What should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I'm certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Yeah, because the rest of us could be like, this is where we tell them all what the frick is going on. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned around here somewhere. Please find them. Save them. This is something only you can do. Oh, and you can't save still. Alright, I guess I gotta do this then. The other Phantom Thieves should be in prison somewhere ahead. You can speak in more detail once you've rescued your teammates. Oh yeah, there's 13 cells. Like it's 15 technically. Alright, time to rescue the team. So yeah, this is where you were the whole time.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
You seem to be okay.
Yes. Sorry to have worried you. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation, can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desire their enslavement. That isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail. Defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice. I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries,
People should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
You should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
Yeah, we're basically going to fight like a god at this point, so like, yeah, it's gonna take a miracle. Given my circumstances, I expect the others to be trapped here as well.
I see.
Seems so. And perhaps everyone else will be in the same state I was. Joker, I can sense no shadows nearby. I'll remain on standby in this location. I request you go save the rest of our teammates. I would likely be best if you did so alone. So yeah, because I can't save, I will do this section. I will save the rest of that for the next session. As much of a cliffhanger as that is, I also don't know how long it's going to be. It could be a couple of hours. And this is likely going to go almost 6 hours because of this.
Oh, Joker, thank goodness you're safe.
More or less.
You sure are impressive. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. You can't look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho?
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
You should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go. Hey!
I'm not the only one in here, right? Okay, I'll wait here. Please go save everyone else. Something only you can do. I'm gonna save Haru for last.
Yo, looks like they're both somehow still alive and kicking, but where at?
I'm glad you're okay.
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them.
Well, then of course you guys probably saw the cutscenes with like some of the other confidants that they'll have like their own like separate mini cutscenes if you maxed out their confidants before this moment, which is why it's only a couple of the characters.
In reality, doing have any meaning at all?
So yeah, that's why they can all see the distortions, because you basically made a blood oath with those characters. And I know it's possible in subsequent playthroughs, but I don't know if it's impossible to max out confidants for all the characters in one playthrough on your first playthrough, but it seems like it's almost impossible. It might be impossible, I'm not sure. That's always a pressure to try to get it all done in one go. Well, and then also get your skill points up, because there's some characters you could only have you can only increase their confidant levels by having max of certain skills. Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own fights.
That's fine.
It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey.
Hold on, you think the others are locked up too? Gotcha. Guess I'll just spend my time loafing around here then. You go rescue them. Sure they're waiting for you.
Oh, Joker, I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Somewhere safe.
I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this. Even if I don't know them personally.
You've grown.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
What do you want?
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a second. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey.
Think the others are captured in here too? I knew it. I was getting some signals that felt like them. Anyway, I don't sense any shadows in here, Joker. You'll be fine even without my navigation. So I'll be staying right in the spot for now. You gotta go save everyone else. Alright, so we gotta go find Makoto, and we know where Haru is, but you at least gotta go find Makoto. Alright, here's Makoto.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Does it mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? We have to fight that Holy Grail again, could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I don't know.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself. You just gotta believe!
In myself. You got me. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win, even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve is shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you show me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey!
Is everyone else locked up in this place as well? I knew it. Okay, I'll wait here. I asked that you go save the others. There's no doubt they're in need of your help. Now time to go save the girlfriend.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
More or less.
And you came to rescue me on top of that. You really are an amazing person, Joker. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do. And looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed. But I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You
I'm not pushing myself.
Joker, you're the reason why I'm not alone right now. It's all thanks to you. I'm sorry. I almost lost my way again. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice, and it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
We should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Seems you managed to save all your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once. What was that voice? Joker, have you already rescued all the others? Not Morgana. You couldn't find Mona-chan? But why?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you. Velvet Room? My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his... Hey, where's Morgana? Would you like to see him?
Of course we would.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
Igor, you're kind of a jerk for not making him a human, though.
When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's world. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
And you thought you wanted a cat in that moment. Well, I guess Igor's got priorities.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen. We don't have much time left. Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure? No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself. Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over? That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, inside of the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him. If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened. That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within infinite humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train a trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat.
Alright, have a good night. Yeah, so once this round of cutscenes is over, I'm probably going to wrap it up and just save the remainder of this plot line for Tuesday.
Back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fate to keep you under surveillance. Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the phantom thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure trigger sure this time.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
I reach your friend knows where the exit is.
He's just like, would you be so kind as to kick its ass for me? Thank you very much.
Morgana, please guide them and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been passed upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me! Joker,
Let's go.
this way!
What's this? It's one hell of a door. That's our exit. Come on, let's go. And we're back.
Huh? We're back at Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is the quarantine center.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals?
No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, the Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly, you're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shannon, wait a second. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right, I completely forgot about that.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
Doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's because of Mona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves. Oh, the key of hope.
Oh, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Oh, yep, now the temple's outside. His shiny Mona.
Can you see that further in?
Ryuji, don't jinx it. Last minute treasures. What the? What's up? Sensing something ahead. Guess we just can't go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker?
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
Escaping from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him right through here.
Oh shit. Oh, but
What's going on here? It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger. Come on now.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them. Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now. If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless. In any case, let's head to the temple. Look, over there!
It seems guards are over here.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural to draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm certain. Fire it up.
Velvet Prison. Would never regain my true form if not for you. In order to repay that debt, allow me to assist you and your teammates here. Please come to me if you're injured. I'll heal your wounds. Yes, it's a lot more casual going in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new form refuge. Make your selection. May luck be on our side.
Alright, so this is going to be left on a bit of a cliffhanger, but this will definitely get wrapped up next session. So we'll go from there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and yeah, it seems like things are running smoothly. I know I'd still probably like to get the Ethernet thing hooked up, because there weren't too many frame drops, but it looks like there were a couple that happened, but not too bad. But yeah, just kind of see what happens. So yeah, gonna be going into the regular stream this week, or streaming week this week, so twice of playing this game, and then continue, or likely wrapping up Sonic, and then potentially wrapping up Dokapon. We'll see what happens. We'll just kind of go from there, so that's that. So, that note, I doubt anyone's streaming. Just, okay, I guess Juker is. Let's see who else is streaming. Let's see, Tyler's yeah, Tyler, is that actually what he's, yeah. No, Dark Souls. It's just the title of it's Pizza Times. I thought he was streaming Pizza Tower for a second. God, I can't wait for Jared and Gerard to stream that. That's gonna be nuts. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Attacky Toucans or Tyler, so playing Dark Souls, so go ahead and enjoy this. Oh, never mind, I guess it's in one of those we refuse to raid people moods. I'll try Juker once. Okay, Juker's work, so yeah, we're raiding Juker. I wonder if streamers can, like, shut off and I don't want to be raided mode. I guess, I don't know. Alright, so go enjoy Juker stream. Have a good night.